guess let's jump into the game. We can take stock and figure out exactly what we are trying to do. What, if anything? But yeah, the big thing, I think I have two major goals for my runs today. And if any of them land, great. If not, there's always tomorrow. The first is getting the tomb and her ladyship's chamber in the same run. Your GF and you finished the game yesterday. Ooh, okay. Nice. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, the first is... Hang on, I'll bring up the to-do list. Here we go. The most important thing is getting her ladyship's chamber and the tomb in the same run. The second most important thing is reassembling a power hammer and making it to the basement. And then there's all of the rest of this stuff that is maybe to do. Some of this is sort of speculative, like I don't know if this will do something. And some of this is things that I want to check out just like for visual's sake. But a lot of things left to explore. Damn, my allowance is up to 37 coins? Wild. What do you do with that much money? I mean, I have guesses, but... Maybe spend 110 coins on Swimbird is what you do with that much money? Yeah, there's a lot of clues, leads, and hunches. There's a couple of, like, very specific things that I know I want to do, and then quite a few that are like, well, I don't know if any of this does anything, but if it does, great. Take the tool shed. Shovel, great, love it. Shovel's good. Sledgehammer, also good. Take both of those. Absolutely. This is a solid start. Alright, now we gotta find a battery pack and a broken lever and a workshop. That's the plan. That's the plan. Alright, what's over here? Storeroom? Let's start off with a hallway over here. That's also good. Yeah, I think I like the keys. Let's see if we get any dead ends over here. The dark room. No, thank you. I will take a parlor, though. And what do you suppose we will get over here? A quarry yard. I guess I'll take the closet. Because I do like items. Wondering if I should have done this before I rolled outside, so I could have had this die on me to try and re-roll outside. That might have been a good idea. Let's go get some gems. The black box is false. Okay. The black box is true. Oh, okay. So one of these two is true, and one of these two is false. A false box contains the gems. Okay. So if this is true, then this is true, and this is false, and this has the gems. If this is false, then this is false, and this is true, and this box contains the gems. Okay, cool. It doesn't matter what is true and what is false. What matters is the blue box has the gems. Good enough. Yeah. This is not the first one to have this kind of like, it doesn't matter which of them is false and which of them is true. It works out to the same box either way. But I do like when that comes together. That's pretty solid. All right, I don't need you to connect to anything here. Commissary is nice. Commissary is nice. Commissary is nice. We got a lot of gems. I can afford this. What have we on sale? Keys, gems, gems, keys, and banana. Wow. What a boring commissary. What a boring commissary. And still no Dirigiblocks. Someday. Ooh, security. Then we can start an experiment. Or quest bedroom? I think my additional goal, a goal that I have not yet met, is getting the house entirely full. So if we can potentially get the house entirely full, I think I will go for that. So this gets me closer to that option. No items today. And we can set the security lower, which is convenient. What if, instead of having any actual security in this house, instead all the doors were open? That seems like a good idea, right? What if security level were low and the doors were easily circumvented? And then we got to go to... I have looked at the emails here, right? Stop recording. I've definitely looked at the emails here. Remote terminal access. That's what I was looking for. Let's black bridge over to the laboratory and begin presumably sending mails. That would be nice. Experiment setup. Yes, make an experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Yes, I would love every red room to cost me 15 steps. That sounds fantastic. So the easy one is whenever you spend 2 more gems, gain a star. There is a case to be made for whenever you draft a red room, set your steps to 40. I'm not opposed to that. But we do have bananas in the commissary, so I'm feeling like I'll have enough steps for whatever I want to do. So let's just gain stars. Star is also good. Hey, look, a red room. Wow, that actually would have lined up wildly well. We'll just take a nursery. That's fine. Then I will have all the steps I need regardless. Dice, sick. Good find. Nothing else in here. Nursery, your beloved. Yeah, everybody loves nursery. Nursery's great. Well, that's 2 gems. All right, veranda it is. And I have a shovel. And I have a sledgehammer? Sick. What a great veranda. Man, a veranda every day of my life. Nothing of interest was buried here. How dare you? They got a boat on the side here? Wait, can I get an extra boat? I gotta haul this off to the reservoir. Walk-in closet, quest bedroom, or chapel. Do I want a chapel? Chapel is the only way to continue this branch. I do have a lot of money. Could drop a chapel here. Oh, did I want the chapel here? No, I wanted the chapel on the west side or against the south wall. Will a chapel here... Can I see what I want from a chapel here? Well, whatever. 1 coin is fine. And I do like the extra doors. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see what I am looking for. What do I want from the chapel? So, there is very clearly another stained glass thing behind the altar. But it's very hard to make out what it would be. So I want to put the chapel in a position where I can see it from the outside of the house. What do we have here? The drafting studio. That is incredibly necessary. Thank you. I will take that. This, we've already got an experiment running, so I don't actually need to draft the laboratory. A dining room here is kind of perfect, so let's take that. I want to add more things. Also, we can see what the layout is for the Great Hall. Today, the Great Hall includes these doors for actually getting out of the Great Hall. One of these two contains a lever probably, and these two are probably dead ends. All right. The casino. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. The vestibule has shown up before, but I haven't drafted it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. The vestibule is pretty neat, actually, the way that doors just open. Whenever you enter, 3 unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Like, that's kind of cool. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. I don't want to add more dead ends to my pool is the problem. So I'm on either casino or vestibule. Probably casino. Gambling sounds like a fun time. What's up, Lily? How's it going? So, is this going to be the casino? Door's locked. I have a key. I could use a key here. Whatever. Can't stop me. It's sure not a casino. I'll take a foyer, though. Maybe I'll get the thing. But I'm now extremely out of gems. Just very much out of gems. So we might be better served going back and filling out some of these early steps again and trying to get more gems before I come back up here. There's not going to be anything in here. So if I'm not planning on proceeding, I'm also out of keys. Oh, not that I need a key for the foyer. Yeah, let's dip back. That'll just be one more time through here. Enjoy a lunch. Long day, glad it's over, fair. What do we have here? Locked. Terrible news. And here? Okay. Is it time for the mechanarium? No, it is really not time for the mechanarium. This sounds like a reroll. I guess I could just shove a dark room here. It's not great, but it doesn't hurt too much. Well, let's reroll for something more effective. No, let's get rid of the dark room, actually, is what we're going to do. And there's no need to go in there. I am still going to want to come back this way, so I don't need to buy out the commissary yet. But the set of gems is probably a good idea. Now we can get some more keys this way. Give me the key. Dead end? This could dead end, or it could curve. Reading nook. I do need the library, and this is a great place to get the reading nook. Sure. Reading nook, give me the key. Library here. Every day of my life. Twitch keeps restarting whole sections for you? Awkward. I'm so sorry. And we have Drafting Strategy episode issue 4. Cool. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. As if I have the ability to choose my tools. Wouldn't that be nice? In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. An introduction to drafting items. Gems! You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Yep, we have seen a stopwatch before. I still think it's funny that I saw the stopwatch in the clock tower and immediately assumed the stopwatch is always in the clock tower because of how awkward it is to get out of the clock tower. Like, it takes, another 20-25 seconds just to go down those stairs to even start using the stopwatch. And I just assumed that was intended and built in. Emerald bracelet. Oh, that's a cool thing. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Wow. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Really? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. That is very cool. A thing I hadn't seen before. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Yep. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, we'll have a high chance to lead north. Yes. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Room away. It's X repel. I've played Pokemon. I know how this works. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. This one is new. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. It's a useful tool for customizing your experience. So it's like the conservatory, but only for rooms that have gears. Weird. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. No need to rely on the dovecot. You can just spin stuff however you want. Wow. I would like that. That would be great. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, investors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay, so now I can compare these to my known contraption list. So, I know that shovel and compass is one. I know that magnifying glass and metal detector is one, so I don't have magnifying glass as something that I can use for the rest of these. I know that shovel and metal detector is one, so that's 2 and 2. I know that lockpicks and metal detector is one, so metal detector is out, lockpicks is out, magnifying glass is out. I know that sledgehammer and broken lever and battery pack is one. So that is the sledgehammer, the one of the broken levers, and one of the battery packs. I know that shovel, probably broken lever and battery pack is my suspicion here, which will account for all of the shovels, all of the broken levers, and 2 of the battery packs. So we're left with compass, coin purse, and question mark, and a battery pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's either compass battery pack, compass coin purse, or compass question mark. All right, I'm gonna list these things down. Compass, battery pack, coin purse, question mark, in some config for 2 more contraptions. All right, great. We're learning things, because this is probably 1, and then I need 2 more out of these things. It's about time for an upgrade. What's up, Cryptomancer? Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk, it is in fact a floppy diskette, houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room. Wow, that is very overwrought. Guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. Shape the destiny of a room. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. We have gotten 3 of these already. 16 total discs have been issued. I think I have used like 8 or 9. How sad. I was hoping that there was not a limit to these things. Just like, I mean, I was also hoping there wasn't a limit to axes. So that's, you know, equally infuriating. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. Agreed. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? Wow, I really didn't know that! All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. So, the kitchen exactly. That's very cool! Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. That we already know. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. So this is explicitly saying the thing that I suspected, which is any lightable candles will have this specific candlestick involved. That's good. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and take a look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. Which candles have I lit? All right, here we go. The chapel, the tomb, the ring of candles in the basement, are there more than that? Oh, there's the torch. We did like the torch and the outside thing. So that's something that actually doesn't follow the same rules. But we did that for light, not for a mechanical thing. So I do want to be on the lookout for any place where just light is beneficial, as opposed to searching for mechanical triggers. I think that's all the things. There's probably more, but I think that's all the things that I've found so far. It is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. All right. And I can verify how many upgrade discs I have used, as long as we're here. You monster, what are you talking about? 10 upgrade discs used, so there's 6 upgrade discs left. Oh, we got windows. I love windows. See anything cool out the window? Wait a minute, where am I? This is already beyond the, Forgotten. Oh no, I'm relishing it. That piggy bank deserved everything that happened to it. I've taken the gift shop every time I've seen it. That's a little weird. The piggy bank was very cute, but I needed the money. What am I supposed to do? Very curious about the powered shovel, which is probably a thing that we need to do. Maybe one day. No, maybe never. Maybe we'll just continue avoiding the gymnasium forever. And I do need to get to classroom 9. This was empty before. Maybe not. This one is empty. Maybe this always had one book in it? Maybe this always had one book in it. Alright. Alright, and now I have a ton of gems to take advantage of whatever I get here, which is exciting. I don't need the bookshop. The bookshop is fully bought out. The cloister. This is a waste of a cloister, honestly. So mailroom seems like a good idea. And then we'll just have to rely on getting through the foundation to fill the rest of this out. Awkward. Awkward. Order placed. And is there anything to pick up? There's 2 more letters. Yo, this is the first time I've been here since I got 2 more letters. Okay. Please tell me more, Randolph. Simon. Not sure if you picked 9-3. Oh, 9 up, 3 up. Yep. Yeah, we've figured that one out. So the letters just solve puzzles for me. That's convenient. Magnifying glass or stamps, that would be nice. Would be nice. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figure I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with the steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. You don't? You can't? You are a man of small imagination, Randolph. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Oh, I am, and I have. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. This doesn't list the furnace. Oh, my to-do list doesn't have furnace by freezer. Oh no, it does. Okay, good. But we've done all of these things. We've activated the pump room and emptied the reservoir. We've activated the laundry room and found out about extra options. We've activated the garage, which is like just another way of getting power to the garage. Lots of ways of getting power to the garage, I guess. And the lab, of course, we know how the lab works. So, additional explanations and mild spoilers from Randolph, and that is not enough. We need more. More explanations, please, Randolph. Please explain more things. Not enough has been done here yet. Well, it was kind of uninspiring. I was hoping for something better here, but I guess I could have rerolled. Honestly, that probably would have been a good place to reroll, since I still have 3 dice left over. And the library guarantees you interesting rooms. But oh well. At least we now have more keys. So where am I going from here? Just all the way back up to the foyer? The dining room, probably. Go to the dining room first. And I think I do need to buy out those bananas at this point. I don't think I'm coming back this way. So, banana me. And I'm thinking about this. I think I just take the key, actually. And I remember that if I come back here with more money, I can get more keys. Keys are pretty important. So let's... I think I come back for dining room after I go further in from the foyer. Or foyer. Because I'm going to want to eat at the dining room. Oh, I ate lunch. Nice. Yo, we got windows here too? Wow, how lucky. Of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Yeah, Ariana is somebody that is part of the Sinclair family legacy. That's really weird. Weirdly relevant for, you know, Desolette's princess. Not that relevant, actually. Not that weird, actually. So, this is kind of just straight up telling me that the Sinclair family is the previous royal family that that ran from Fen Ares in exile, which definitely explains Mary's revolutionary leanings. I don't need the laboratory. I definitely don't want the dead end. I'd like to go north, but a pantry is fine. Well, this is what keys are for. Drawing room? Drawing room's pretty good. Every day I press the button. And someday that will be helpful. All right, let's start with up here. We need something that goes to the right. Oh, heck yeah! I will immediately take the Great Hall. The fully unlocked Great Hall. Okay. So there is my east door. One night you had a dream involving that without having known that's a thing. That's kind of cool. Great disc, sick. Ah, this is where the pictures are. All right. This is going to be the short one, giving me actual nothing. This one also the short one. So the short ones are empties. And then both of these lead to the doors on the side. Okay, so the two larger nooks contain items and or levers. The smaller nooks are empty. And then two of them lead to the actual exits. If I take the patio here, it will spread gems to the veranda exactly. It's pretty uninspired. Did I know that the Great Hall had a lever? Yes, I did know that the east door was in the east door lever was in the Great Hall. Great. Yeah, the patio's not rewarding enough here, so I guess I'll just take the den. Your brain put the pieces together before conscious you did. That's neat. That makes sense, actually. It feels like a thing that you could do. Good, more keys. Oh, it's the silver key. Yeah, we definitely take that. Jeez. You know what else would be super useful here is the secret garden key. I guess it's not strictly necessary, but secret garden key would be good. What also would be good is actual just more regular keys. Just actual more regular keys would be great. I know that door is unlocked, so I don't need to spend the key there. So I'll use a regular key here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, music room, also good. I don't have any keys to the vault yet. But I don't get a lot of opportunities to draft the vault, so maybe we should just do that. And then I have a ton of money to spend, which is always nice. And lockpicks. Wow, what a nice haul. And there shouldn't be anything of relevance back here. Yeah, this is just the fake passport. Eat. They call it the vault, but you don't even get a double jump. I know, right? How sad. Hell yeah, trophy room. Get in there. Oh, this is perfect. Experiment successful. Too true. Now I get to see my other trophy. Because I have the 8 trophy for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. Was there 8 puzzles in that room? I feel like there was 1 puzzle. Oh, this isn't open yet. Okay. Not that I need the basement key. But I mean, I guess I won't turn down a basement key. It didn't say 8 puzzles. It did say 8 puzzles. The 8 trophy, awarded for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. Don't gaslight me. I know what I read. So many more trophies to get. Jeez. How many of these actually look like they're achievable? That's the real question. This looks like it's probably doable. Pretty close. No full house trophy yet, but maybe someday. Today might even be that day. Bunk room? Let's take a bunk room here? Do I reroll? I don't really need to reroll here. I could just take the bunk room. Or the walk-in closet. Bunk room is a lot of steps, but also we're going back to the dining room soon anyway. Let's get more items. I like items. I definitely have the gems for it. And we can see my cool Mount Holly t-shirt from the gift shop. Hung on this giant nail. Because that's definitely how you use hangers. 1 regular key. 1 compass. 1 lucky rabbit's foot. Genuine lucky rabbit's foot. And an extra gem. Great. Thanks, Clara. So what do we have down here? Is today a good time for the observatory? Do you need to get out in this direction? But the Foundation will do that for us if we need to. Pool? Pool opens both doors, which is great. And adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. How do I feel about any of those things? Mostly feel like they're unnecessary, is how I feel about those things. I have a free redraw, so I think I'll just take the free redraw here. Heck yeah! Let's find out what's up with the casino. Experiment successful. Yeah, give me them stars. Really like Observatory. I really like Observatory too. We do want to draft an Observatory today. We are getting a lot of stars. So what can we do besides play slots? Hardly the discerning gambling. Oh, we can get money. Fantastic. I trade 2 gems for 12 money. I can play roulette. All right, so it's roulette and slots. This is out of order. Broken handle. So if I bring the broken lever to the casino, I can play the better slot machine, presumably. It's got the star on it. up to 3 bonus spins. Each bonus spin costs $1. So what does a bonus spin do, and how is that different from just spinning again? Oh, it costs $1 to spin just that reel. I see. These are 10 each. This is 2x amount. This sets the amount to 0. And, oh, these are snakes. And then this gives me 3 gold for each snake. Okay. Okay, well, let's re-roll the snake, because maybe I get 3 out of it. Hey! And I can cash out, or I can spend it. Or did it auto-cash out? I think it auto-cashed out. There we go. Now I get the 10 for this. Yeah, it auto-cashes out. Okay. Well, we're up so far, so that's cool. Wow. 2x amount, but this is nothing anyway, so don't bother. So if I roll a coin here, I'll get... I'll waste my money is what I'll get. Hey, 3 for rolling a net and a snake. I could also re-roll... Oh, no, I can't because I've already cashed out. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no point in trying for more there. Yo, big haul! I could also re-roll and see if I could get more somehow, but maybe I just take this. That's pretty good. Alright, let's find out how roulette works. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Okay. Oh, and you can see the numbers go up. What does this say? 2 free spins. Four allowance tokens. Jeez. 4 allowance tokens. Good heavens. I'll wager 20. I'm probably just gonna get red anyway. Yeah. Pay 20, get 50? Worth. Ten of everything is also on there. Yeah, on the hundreds list. Yeah, that's wild also. Alright, and if I go here, I just can't do anything because I cannot pull the handle. Yep. Cannot pull the lever. Can't pick the lock. Cursed. Do I want to use... I think I might actually want to use the silver key here. Is it time for a mechanarium? I think the answer is still no. The answer is still no. Only 1 cog still. Boiler room. I'm not unhappy with boiler room here. Weight room also exists, although I do not want to lose half my steps. Kronk would be disappointed in me. There's no lever to pull! What am I supposed to do? I'll try a redraw here. There's definitely better. Ooh, a rotunda. This actually feels like it's a great spot for the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, no. This is my only way into the foundation. I can't take Chamber of Mirrors here. We have to take Clayster. I've upgraded Aquarium. I don't remember if I've upgraded Aquarium. I think I have. I'm not sure. I still don't know how to get into the cloister. So, the tomb statue doesn't keep its state. Although I think I know that's true. I think the tomb statues are known to not keep their state. Because the door was closed the last time I went through the basement. So, maybe some other trick is involved. Ordinary key. Nice. I needed more of those. Can I get... Can I get to the thing right now? I'm not sure that I can, actually. Oh, I definitely can. What thing? Inner Sanctum. Yeah, I 100% can. Before I commit to this... So the process would be... rotate the things to get to the other side of the minecart. And then take the boat back to this side. No. Pull the minecart out. And then take the boat back to this side. And then I have the ability to rotate it to get to where I need to. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, boat's on the far side. And then getting across there is done as follows. So this gets me to the opposite side of the minecart. Now I can pull the minecart out of the way. Where does this go again? Did I get a Sanctum key? I have gotten 2 Sanctum keys, but I haven't gotten another one yet. So I don't have any new Sanctum keys. I'm just opening the door to room 46 because that's how I want to end this run. Because I haven't been to room 46 again yet. I'm trying to remember where this goes. This goes to a door on the cliffside exit, I think? I think that's just open, right? Like, I could always get through here. I didn't need to go through the foundation, but since I was here, I was able to go from the... whatever. Go. Spin this 2 more times. Yes, this way. Spin it 2 more times! And then, in order to get back, I have to spin it like 8 more times. Because I do want to reset the boat again. Yoink. Gross. Very short on Sanctum keys. No idea where the other 6 might be. But it is on the list of things to acquire. Once I manage to resolve, you know, some of the other major puzzles in the game. Take me to there, not that it's necessary. Mostly what we're doing is coming out here and resetting everything. Cost me another extremely large number of steps, actually. I really need running shoes for this. There's so many different rooms down here. It's really unnecessary. Too many boat rides. Yeah, and this is closed again, which is irritating. But I guess it's closed because there's no tomb. I suppose if I drafted the tomb, it would be open from this side, or would I probably have to resolve the puzzle? Would be my suspicion. Spin it twice again. So now, in the hypothetical world where I come in from the outside instead of from this angle, I can just go straight to the sanctum. Maybe I should leave it arranged here, so that if I come in from the outside, I can access the rest of the basement. I guess that only really matters if I have the key card, right? Because then I can come up from the foundation. But that's maybe relevant in some future world where I need to come up from the foundation in order to get more access to the house. Yeah, and if I'm coming in from that side anyway, I have access to everything I need to have access to. So let's leave this set up. If I'm coming in from that side, with the boat on that side, I have access to everything I need to have access to. But with the boat on the far side... I'm trying to think of what setup I actually want here. Hold on. I think I'm leaving it like this. Because if I'm coming in from this side, I can set this up however I want. And if I'm coming in from the far side, this takes me straight to the sanctum. And also I can pull the minecart out and take the boat across and then do whatever I want, regardless. So yeah, this is probably the best way to leave it. Alright, well that only cost me 8 steps. It's probably fine. I'm definitely making it to the dining room at some point. And now, room 46 is open. I guess I'll try and auto pick it, might as well. Office? How do I feel about an office? I could run payroll. I could spread money. I could get a free star. I do like stars. Maybe it's kennel time first? Maybe it's kennel time first. Whatever I get, it needs to be able to go down as well. No, the foundation is going down. So it really just needs to go up. And we have routes from the cloister going up. So I guess it doesn't matter what I take here. Yeah, let's take the kennel then. Good boy. All right, Awu. Good Awu. The garage. That's keys. Terrace is also nice. Bedroom is a nice set of steps. Oh, all of this stuff is good. Regardless, whatever I take here, we do need to run around and get back to the dining room. So I think that needs to be the next thing I do, regardless of what I take here. So maybe I take the bedroom in order to be on the safe side. And it doesn't hurt to walk into the bedroom and take this gem, which is pretty frequently here. I guess I can open this door. This is a great time to take the bunk room, actually, since I'm running back anyway. And it's a bunch of steps, which we love. We love steps. Thank you for the gems. And look, it's the guy! Everybody say hello to the guy. What's up, little guy? I don't think it's his birthday, but I could be wrong. All right, back to the dining room now. And then we can continue our survey of this southern area. Awu! No, I forgot Awu doesn't work in the base, in the foundation. Still weird to me that the foundation specifically, the kennel ability just doesn't work. Also, still annoyed that I cannot get into the Garth. Someday. What's up, Lunar Waffles? Lore Manor. Lore Manor is pretty good. All the money in the world, honestly. So, definitely going to go buy the commissary out. And then we want to be on the lookout for the showroom. Casino is pretty good odds, it seems. Commissary is this way? Commissary is this way. Buy out the rest of the keys. And the rest of the gems. Down to a mere 82 gold. And then we can go have dinner. The old porterhouse steak. No showroom yet, but I'll still just eat because I don't have to come back here. Trying to see if I can spot whether there's something in the room. Lock picked. Heck yeah. Pool doesn't matter to me. Courtyard doesn't matter to me. Although Courtyard probably has some cool stuff in it. But billiard room is pseudo progression. Progress towards an achievement, at least. All right. What is 20? 20 is 20. Great. What is 18 divided by 6? 3. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. I am a math genius. Yo, that's helpful. Do I need to run back to the security room now? How do I feel about that? I feel okay about that, actually. Security room's pretty close here. Yeah, all right. Let's set security to high. Oh, I even have the upgrade disc. I have the upgrade disc. All right, let's set security to high and then use the upgrade disc. State inventory. There's a trunk and car keys. Really? Really? Oh, did I draft a garage without realizing it? No, wait. That would be something else. A trunk and car keys. Did I draft a bedroom without going into it? That feels like a bedroom. Oh, no. Where would be a trunk and car keys? Where would be a trunk and car keys? Is there a room I haven't gone into? Dark room. Would the dark room contain a trunk? That seems odd. Did the billiard room contain a thing that I missed? Oh no. Chat, I've been blind. If you know where the things are that I missed, please tell me. This is distressing. Alright, let's hello? Exit? There it is. Insert disc. Spare room upgrade, really. It's been singularly useless so far. Oh. Do I want it to be purple, green, or orange? I think I gained the most utility from it being green. Although, having it be a bedroom is kind of nice, too. Corridor is kind of whatever as far as I am concerned. I never get to do corridor stuff, so I don't really care that much. But green and bedroom both feel real. I think bedroom is going to be more consistent. Like day in, day out, having this be purple is going to be helpful. Having it be green is like rarely useful. But I guess when it's useful, it's extra useful. I don't know. I'm committed. All right, where do I think the car keys and the trunk are? Jeez. Those are some pretty big deal things to just leave lying around the house. The trunk especially. All right, we need to still go... Did I miss something in the billiard room, do you think? Could have missed something in the billiard room. I wasn't particularly... I'm gonna go check. I'll waste the extra steps. Yeah, in fact, it was exactly the billiard room. Well, the car keys were in the billiard room. So that's a good call out. In case I ever draft the garage. I'm not seeing a trunk in here. So there must have been a trunk somewhere else that I also missed? Horrifying. Could it be in the dark room? Well, if it is, I'm never getting it, so that's cool. Down to 51 steps again. All right, next step is head out this way and see if we can fill out this part of the house. Maybe gamble a little bit more. Honestly, this has worked out surprisingly well. If I can get up to like 110, that'll feel really good. Yeah, right. I don't even know what I'm going for there. More snakes, I guess. Just spinning once doesn't get me anything here. This, on the other hand, has a lot of potential. Perfect. Take the money and keep on going. Worth. Huh. All right. Nice. Now we're kind of hovering in this 80 to 83 range. I don't know how I feel about that. I need another big payout. Good enough. Not worth. Not worth. Sure. Oh, this is definitely worth. Well, I mean, for some value of definitely. Oh my god. I just need to roll one of these. It could be so good. That's so cursed. Oh, come on. Really? Just give me my money. Thank you. I'm down, aren't I? Does that mean I keep going? I think that's how gambling works. That's not gonna get anything good. Come on. Come on! Come on! I'm definitely down now. Alright, we're done. We're done. No more gambling. Gambling is bad for you. There's that spare bedroom. Yeah, alright, I'll take this. This is steps. Oh. The layout fully changed. Now there's like a dresser on which items could appear. Thank you, spare bedroom. I can't take that. I could take the gymnasium, I'd just be unhappy about it. So maybe we reroll here. This is still cursed. Okay, one more reroll. I think I have to take the armory if I want to fill out the rest of this. So I guess we take the armory, and I'm just unhappy. Yep, no axe. This might be worth, though. Okay, so we're not filling out the house today. Which means just take the storeroom. Everybody say hello to Swimbird. Hi, Swimbird. Also, there's a dig pile. A brick. Sweet. I love it when people bury bricks in storerooms. That's my favorite. It's unusual. All right. So let's see what we can get out of the cloister then. Plenty of steps to burn. Utility closet, is that worth? I think we just take the pool here. I have so many gems. Let's just spend the gems on doors. Yo, 2 trunks in the pool? Also swim trunks. Ah. Swimming trunks. Yes. Yes, of course. I understand. Why is this... Did I not fully drain the pool? Also, the dogs are barking? I'm not sure if that was in-game or not. Okay, why did I not fully drain the pool? That's very weird. It's probably time to take the observatory. $39 stars now. All I have is the basement key. All right, well, it's not going to do me much good. I should definitely take a quest bedroom at some point, so this seems like as good a time as any to take a quest bedroom. Extra steps and also the quest. I've got plenty of steps. I can come back here when I'm ready. Swimming trunks. My God. Don't need a boiler room. Don't really need a coat check. What I need is a chance at the pump room. Certainly not a ballroom. Jesus Christ. Kitchen is irrelevant, so I guess we'll take the utility closet here. How did I not fully drain the pool? I'm surprised. That feels uncharacteristic of me. Yeah, if I take secret passage, it's just blocked. I guess we could Night Shield the gymnasium, not that there's anything good in the gymnasium. And the west lever is, to my knowledge, Secret Garden and weight room. What's up, Vera? So that's not helpful. All right. Courtyard is more likely to have cool things in it, so we'll take the courtyard. For example, a metal detector that I don't need. And a trunk. Good haul, good haul. A bunch of keys that I no longer need. Thanks. This would be a great time to find a freezer, you know? Alas. All right, so we can go check the dark room. I definitely have the steps for it. And then we can go to room 46 again. could even go gambling some more. Dark room is this way. Also, I have to keep a lookout. There was a trunk that I missed somewhere. I don't know where it is. How do? Do well, do well. Getting to play more Blueprints, which is exciting. You really like this game. This game has been very enjoyable, so I'm happy to be here and playing some more of it. Dark room is here. So this is where it flickers, or... Nah, I've already got it set. Excellent. By turning it off and then turning it back on, everything worked out. Yo, they got a broken lever. Whoa! How lucky! Okay, good thing we came in here. And had the power on. No trunk. But a broken lever is really nice. That was also not on the security thing. Not on the list of things in the security room. Fascinating. Alright, well, definitely taking this immediately to the casino. So that's great. We get to resolve the thing immediately. That's fun. I'm a little surprised it let me do it this run, but you know, I'm not going to look a gift horse or a gift lever in the mouth. Insofar as levers have mouths. You know, whatever. A Blueprints Archipelago when? Good question. Very good question. That would be very cool. All right, here. Stick that lever in there. It's no longer out of order. And does this, like, this looks the same. Oh, up to 5 bonus spins. I see. Are the odds any better, do you think? 5 bonus spins is potentially pretty good. I don't know that the odds are any better, though. Okay, well, this is starting to look okay. Didn't get there. A great way to waste money, though. That's a lot of snakes. Should I roll for a net? Can I get a net? Net. 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 Come on! This should be worth something! Net. Hey, it worked! Good job, golden slot machine. So the only difference, up to 3 bonus spins, and the payouts are the same. It still says 3. Why does it say 3? Don't lie to me. 5 bonus spins. The payouts are the same. It seems like the odds are the same. It's just you get more bonus spins. Okay. Whatever, I'll keep throwing money away. Maybe there's an achievement for gambling correctly. Heck yeah. Net! Oh. I guess this is what happens when you gamble. It's a lot of 2X's. Aw. If I'd gotten a clover there, that would have been very sick. Yeah, okay, give him the money. Weirdly satisfying rolling for nets. Yeah, no showroom today, so nothing to spend my 80 gold on. This is worth. If it lands. It landed. Yeah, I'm not going to spend bonus spins digging for a 1. This is really starting to feel like it's not worth it. 2 crowns? What if more crowns? Alright, well, no more crowns. Yo, okay, this is worth going for. Difficult to get, very difficult to get. It's not good. It's not great odds on this slot machine. It is definitely taking my money more than it is giving me money. Oh my god. Give me the net. 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 Man, that worked last time. Hell yeah. Bonus spins are a scam, huh? Bonus spins are just straight up a scam. Great. Two crowns, though. It makes me want to dig for crowns. Alright, well, can't get them now. I actually went from like 80 gold all the way down. How would you even randomizer this game? I think the big problem with randomizing this game is figuring out what is progression, right? Like, I definitely love the power fantasy of the randomizer giving you, you know, starting equipment on each run as you get more items. But figuring out like what actually needs to be done, because most of the things reset each run, right? So if you decide, well, maybe you'll just have things be permanent. So like you can get, you know, a east lever or something as a check, and then the door is just always open. Or whether the things are just like finding things for a given run and then, you know, opening up like items, like anytime you would find a inventory item is a check, and then those are retained across runs somehow. I mean, what you're definitely making the game easier by turning it into a randomizer. There is no question that you are making the game easier by turning it into a randomizer, because you're giving yourself some amount of permanent progression. Man, this is not paying off. Shouldn't have gone gambling. Am I done here? Maybe I'll just throw all the rest of my money away. The roulette wheel was definitely worth it. But that's because I won. And I suppose it looks like it's 50% odds to just lose all of your money. Oh, 2 allowance tokens, huh? Yeah, that would have been a great win. Whatever, I'll just throw away the rest of my cash. It's not like I'm doing anything with it. Great. Thank you. Okay, this is worth. Because this comes up often enough. Yeah. Man. Oh, it's never gonna work, but like, yo, it worked! Cool. I have half the money I started with. This is really not worth it. Very much a slot machine. The odds are not in my favor. How is our huge royalty today? What an excellent phrase. We are spending money on gambling machines. We are playing the slots. Hey, 4 snakes. Still not worth anything. Give me a net. Oh. We take those. Small payouts are the key, I suppose. I have now spent 3 on this roll in order to get even. I think I should probably be looking out for, ooh, nice. For the 3 coin payouts. Because if I spend 2 or 3 on a 3 coin payout, that's still worth it. That's still keeping me afloat. It's a lot of snakes. Fail to send means it wasn't auto-mod. Yes, I don't believe it was auto-modded. I didn't see any moderation for you, Lunar. I guess it was just too long a message. Only count the stuff that is already permanent, but like, there's not that many things that are permanent, right? At that point, you're looking at, I guess microchips are permanent, but you're looking at the four external things, and allowance, and stars, and microchips. That's really not a lot. Sanctum keys are permanent, that's true. Nice. But, like, compare it to, like, Slay the Spire. Whatever, I'm leaving with my 30 gold. Not that I have anything to spend it on, but whatever, it's good enough. Compare it to Slay the Spire, right? Slay the Spire, every card that you would get is a check. And that means that you are guaranteed those checks at the start of your next run. Every relic you would get is a check, and you are then guaranteed those checks at the start of your next run. But that means that the locations that you would have found those things in are no longer things. So you're getting all of that stuff front-loaded, but you're not finding it mid-run anymore. So what it means is you essentially have one fully randomized run, and then the stuff that you would find is just front-loaded at the start of your run the deeper you get. All right, room 46. Here we go. What does this do the second time we enter it? It is an actual room. Okay. Cool. And there is, in fact, a sanctum key in here. That's kind of what I was expecting. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. Haven't found that one. The third is high up among all the clocks. Oh! Okay, so we gotta get into the clock tower. Okay, this is very relevant information. Hang on, I'm taking a picture. Vault key, clock tower, 1:30? Since 1:30 is the sacred hour. We have Beneath the Docks, held by a king on his throne. So the previous two that we found were in the reservoir and in the hidden area. Off of the reservoir, right? So I think that is 4th and 6th here. Yeah, because that was like an abandoned train station. Yep. Beneath all the docks is the reservoir. Yep. So, king on his throne is interesting. Major if you draft it quite late. So this could be like a high rank music room, could have a sanctum key in it. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The last door of 8. So it doesn't make sense for the sanctum key to be behind one of these doors. Although I am definitely taking this sanctum key and opening the 8th door just in case. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. I meant to minimize it. There we go. This is helpful, though. Now I have direction. What else is in here? A phone. Marigold. Whoa! She has her own heraldry. Is that an apple? It's not an apple that I can eat, but it is some red things in a wagon. We do love red things in a wagon. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Well, they've been put in... Oh, the crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw floor plans. Oh, sick. Is that permanent? No, it's just a thing that I have now. So we're missing the bust for Mary? Interesting. Yeah, 1:30 is the sacred hour. Ladies and gentlemen, 1:30 is the sacred hour. In case you didn't know about 1:30, 1:30 is the sacred hour. Sinclair. Clara Epson. This isn't 1:30. Oh, this is accurate. This is the current time. Well, there's no more drafting to be done today, but I can make... Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can we do anything with this? They're not, like, lighting up or anything. So I guess they're just... flare? But that seems odd. Could it be the Order of the Doors? It could be the Order of the Doors, actually. We opened 3 and 7. Are those the ones that we saw? Is that the order? Where is it? Here. No, we've done Arch Ares and we've done Vera, which is this one and this one. So this is not the order of the doors left to right. But anyway, I've got a Sanctum key to burn, so let's go burn a Sanctum key. 8 realms in 8 months. 8 months? Eight realms in 8 months. Is this Sinclair's trip? Also, there's not 8 things. I guess this is 2 of them. What if I just put him in? Oh, interesting. It shows me lines. Oh, no. Literally wherever I drop it in the thing, which is interesting. This is a couple of different places that I can drop them, but not too many. Huh. All right, well, I don't know what this means, but maybe it'll mean something to me later. And it's also not the worst idea to just, at the start of the run, immediately go down to the basement and open up the antechamber. I might want to get in the habit of doing that, actually. What's up with the quest bedroom? Why didn't it give me the bonus? Maybe it did. Maybe it gave it to me when I drafted the quest bedroom, since I'd already entered the antechamber at that point. What if this is the order? In that case... this is here. You know what? Let's take a picture of this. So if that's the actual order, then it's 1 and 2 here. The hourglass is Iraja, which is this one. The mountains is Arch Ares. Wait, mountains is Arch Ares, so that's up here. The chevron is Nuance. No, the chevron is Korarika, which is the far one. The Tetris piece looking thing is Vera, which I think is this one. I think this is Vera. The rainbow is Morajai, which is up here. And the diamond is Nuance, which is here. Well, this didn't do anything, so I'm going to assume that's also wrong. I might have these two mixed up? Okay, that still didn't do anything. So I have to figure out what the an actual timeline is for 8 realms in 8 months and what that might be referring to. But it's not this order. All right, well, back to the Sanctum. The allowance token. Okay, so that's what the quest bedroom does. It places an allowance token in the antechamber, and I have to remember to actually pick it up. That's actually kind of cursed. Like, you could just get it and then forget to pick up the allowance token? Wow. Anyway, to the Sanctum. Through the drawing room, casino, cloister, foundation. Yep. This stupid guy. Also, this stupid guy. Cloister is not my favorite guy. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, Lunar. I'm sure it's happened to other people. How grows the to-do list? It's about the same. I have now visited room 46 again, so that's great. But I don't think I have accomplished anything else on this list other than growing this list. Alright, so I need to go through this whole mess again. Fortunately, I have the steps for it. This is the first afternoon stream of Blueprints, so you've missed this run and not much else. Hello, Hamu. I have a blue crown, but I've already fully drafted the house, so it's not going to help much. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yes, I finally went back into room 46. I finally got into room 46 a second time. And got the Sanctum key. So now I have a list of Sanctum keys to find, which is exciting. Going to try and find out if I found the list without spoiling the existence of the list. Yeah, that sounds difficult. Not very easy to ask me that question. Yeah, asking spoiler chat, that makes sense. All right, this is door 8. So let's open door 8. Diamond. What do I know about diamonds? I think very little is what I know about diamonds. Diamond is nuance. Okay. What we know about nuance is that it's green. We're not solving this one today, ladies and gentlemen. Regret to inform the council. This one is not getting completed here and now. But all right, let's see what I can do with this. Green is a series of lines. Is that it? I think that is green. And zeppelins indicate something about how the beams are arranged, but I don't know what it indicates about how the beams are arranged. Nor do I have any additional information about the weather here. What did I write down? Ship routes is 8 rays. Horses and rough trail is 4 rays. So we know that Fen Ares has the 4 evenly spaced rays. And we've completed Vera, and I don't remember what Vera's layout was, but maybe I should go check that out. In fact, I think I'm going to go check that out. That's Ares. That's not the one I was looking for. Okay. So this is the cross plus 5th beam in the upper right, plus northeast beam. All right, so Vera is cross plus northeast. I'm not going to say cross. I'm going to say cardinals. And Ares is non-cardinals? Why didn't I have this one down? I just don't have it down at all. Okay. Ares is northeast, northwest, and south. And we know Fen Ares is 4 evenly spaced, and I believe that is non-cardinals. In fact, I have a screenshot of that. I can verify. Hold. A moment. Yes. Fen Ares is non-cardinals. Eraja has 1 directly south and 2 adjacent moats, which is not a lot of options, actually. Believe Morajai to be 8 rays. I guess I can play around and see what my options are. Oh god, this changes everything. Why does it do that? Alright, so that one is taken. 3 rays is... We already know that's Arch Ares. And I don't know what it means. Eight rays means ship routes. 4 rays means is horses, rough trails, and this could be the Fen Ares horse rough 4 rays. There is a 5 rays northern. There is 2 rays east-west. There is 5 rays cardinal plus northeast, and that is Vera. And we don't know what that means. There is the full-on 8 rays. There is the 4 rays for Fen Ares. There is 4 rays southern, no S. The 3 rays for Arch Ares. 5 rays. Hang on. Does that mean that there's only... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 combinations? I mean, I know that Arch Ares and Orinda Ares rather, and Fen Ares share a lot of the things, right? Like Orinda Ares has fog the same way that Fen Ares does. But Orinda Ares has trains, which Fen Ares deliberately avoided. So Orinda Ares isn't going to have the same beam pattern. I'm going to have to go back outside and look at the book again. But alright, this is 5 rays cardinal plus northeast. Then 8 rays. Then 4 rays non-cardinal. Then 4 rays southern no S. Yeah. Then 3. Then 5. Then 2 east-west. Okay. Alright, so these are all of the beam patterns. And I know what 2 of them mean. There is so much more information to be obtained. And that we just really have not a lot of information about Nuance. Which is sad. We know they have Zeppelins, but we don't know which beam pattern that fits with. Iraja has trains, which, let's see, of the ones that have a directly south, this has one directly south, but isn't trains. This does not have a directly south. This does not have a directly south. This has a directly south and adjacent moats. This does not have south. This doesn't have south. This does have south and adjacent moats. So Iraja is either 5 rays like Vera or 3 rays like Arch Ares. Arch Ares, I suspect, is also trains. Actually, it makes sense for Arch Ares and Iraja to have the same beam pattern, because trains were laid out on the whole continent, and then afterwards Fen Ares ripped them up. It even makes sense for Orinda Ares to have the same beam pattern as Arch Ares and Iraja. But none of that helps for nuance. Other than, we suspect this is the trains pattern. Which is not nuance. Nuance is going to be one of these others. May overlap with Vera, doesn't have to. In fact, probably doesn't. So my guess is going to be it's either the 4 rays pattern here or the 5 rays pattern here. But that still leaves a lot of information we don't have for nuance. So this will remain unsolved for now. I do want to reset this state so that the Sanctum is accessible at the start of the run. Just in case that seems like a thing I want to do. Actually, what's in the Sanctum again? I lost a step. Oh, there's not like another room here. There's just the lever. Okay, fine. I lost 1 step. That's so weird. Oh, it's not that weird. Stepping out of the room is 1 step into the underpass. I guess it's appropriately weird. Alright, so I want to leave it with this arrangement. And I want to leave it with the boat on the other side. That's to the fountain, which is fully filled in. But this goes outdoors, and I want to remember where this goes. Goes out to the cliffside, right? Which is good. I can double check that book again. That book is right here. Oh, that's actually really convenient that the book is right here. Rays. I was calling them beams, but rays makes sense also. If we remember style, revealed several things about the realm. Ship routes, 8 rays, carriages is a thing. Horses and rough trails might be 2 separate things. Ah, okay. Horses is probably this. So this, I think, is going to be rough trails, question mark. And this I think is going to be horses. Right? I think this is four rays indicates rough trails. Another configuration of 4 rays, however, is set up to be configured to look like a horse galloping, is my suspicion of the way that looks. This is maybe steam locomotion or something. Rays here are used for realms that rely on track-based travel. And then there's a whole another page here that is just completely gone. When do we get this book? This book gets added to the library at some point, right? At some point, almost assuredly. And we need to know more about all of these countries. I did buy a copy from the bookstore. I bought out the bookstore. So, if that's true, then great. Do any of these rooms... I didn't get the office. Office has the king. Study has the queen. Does anything else have those things? What do I have? King in office, queen in study. Are those still the only king and queen I've seen? No, there is a queen in her ladyship's chamber. I don't remember what the color was. And I suspect there's a king in the master bedroom. And I think I was not keeping track of it the one time I drafted the master bedroom. So that's something to look for. Someday I will replace the mantle of the night. I got 5 triggers on this experiment, which feels pretty good. It's a lot of stars. Oh, I never did, like, I went into the observatory and then I never actually looked through the thing. Let's get back in there. What's the best way to get there, actually, from here? Through the foundation, I think. But that'll mess up my positioning. Grumble, grumble. I mean, it is the end of the run, but also I might as well, right? Hello? Oh. Yes. Yes, of course. That is how this passageway works. Huh, are these lightable again? That would be weird. This is pulled out. And right now we're set up. Right now we're set up to go straight to the sanctum, I think. Yes. So there's no way across, unfortunately. Foreman's log 608. That's a lot of logs. 5/3/1918? 1918. Yeah, okay, no, that's a lot of logs. I agree. Closing up the site in June. Significant amount of work that has yet to be done and is vitally important. I want to be able to just hop out from here. Alas. Not really a better setup. Maybe there's a better setup, actually, now that this is opened. I wonder. Because I could set up the long ones to be from here to there. But then if I'm on this side, I can't use the long ones to get to either of these. The wider ones, rather, not the long ones. I could only get to there. Well, there or the one on the other side of the sanctum that I can't see here. Yeah, two different... I'm not sure that I ever made it to that one, actually. I must have gone there the first time through. One of them has the thing that raises and lowers this, and I don't remember which one. Alright, doesn't matter. I think this arrangement is probably worth keeping. The important part of this is, if I want to get to the observatory, I think we have to bring the boat across. Do I even have the steps left? 11. 10 to get into the basement. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 3 bring the boat across. Yes, it's fine. No workshop this run, though. Oh, sorry, Noops. Alright, where am I going? Through the still unopened cloister. One of these days. The somehow not fully drained pool, which is shocking to me. Although the swim trunks did in fact put trunks into the pool, so that's good. Is this Draxus? Florealis. Wow. I did find the swim trunks. I guess we need the pump room. I don't know why the pool wouldn't be fully drained. I don't know what I did there. That's odd. But I guess we can go check out. I think I have the green room fully drained, which is why the pool isn't fully drained. And by the green room, I mean the greenhouse, because I wanted to know what that meant. Anyway, we're calling it a day here, since we have done everything that we can. Architect's Hunting Lodge. Heck yeah. I even got a new room, the casino. Go team. Oh, did I have enough steps to make it outside? I don't think I did. 2 steps left. Probably not enough to make it to the fountain. Would have loved to toss an extra coin into the fountain. Alright, before drafting anything here, we have to go see if we can find a tomb. See if I have direction today. Bird! No tombs. Should I get the shelter? Yeah, let's get the shelter. Shelter potentially gives me a lot of power. And a free gem. Incorrect password. That's accurate. the password is an actual password. Once again connecting to the laboratory. Let's start an experiment. Shelter ends up being your go-to outside room most days. That's fair. I can set steps to 40 again. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think I want to be adding gold to my allowance still. These others don't look particularly appealing. And bedrooms, I think, is going to be easier to draft. So let's do some bedroom things today. Anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Search logs. See how well my previous experiments have held up. It's fine. And if I draft enough bedrooms, I won't need keys, which is exciting. Pretty much done with this game except for the extra mode trophies. That's fair. Yeah, curse mode and dare mode. I don't know what they mean, but they sure sound like something that could be interesting and or difficult. I can't cross here without the garage. This is interesting to me, because this has to change to reflect the room that's actually there once I draft it, right? You know what? I'm going to double check that. We've got some steps. We're going to be drafting a lot of bedrooms. Hey, look, a bedroom. Do I need the den first? Kind of want the den first for more doors. Want to look in there without, like, going into there. I'll just go in, whatever. Yeah, this doesn't even have windows. The conservatory, yes, only shows up in this corner. This one, I'll take the bedroom, though. I don't think I care about the conservatory here. We do need bedrooms. And this only has windows on that side. Hey, look, money. Nice. Was this mirror always like this? I'm looking at it and it feels like it's emptier than it ought to be. All right, now I want to go outside and see what the outside looks like, now that I have set some things in the house. All right, this outward appearance has not changed. Which is a little disappointing, actually. What if we go here? Take another bedroom. Bedrooms are loaded. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay, so from here on out, every bedroom I draft is allowance. Maybe now I'll take the conservatory. Yeah, like the fact that these windows are here means this has to have changed things, right? Cool. I would like to see the attic more often. Not like a lot more often, but more often than never. Utility closet. Utility closet, I kind of don't want to see anymore. I think I have done everything that I care to from the utility closet. The billiard room can stay commonplace. That's fine. Although maybe I'll bump it up to standard because it is fewer doors. But I do want to see it. No, I still want to see it often enough that I can get the puzzle. Like, we still have to solve so many more billiard room puzzles. Guess who doesn't have a shovel? It's me. Absolutely shovelless. Man, so I'm this deep in the game, and I still only know the location of 2 more safes. And there are 3 more letters after that? Wow, there's a lot of this game I still haven't figured out. That's kind of impressive. Security? Security's good. Security's always good. And there's a layer past that. Oh my god. We're going to be playing this game until the end of time. I do need at least one, There's a magnifying glass somewhere? How am I this dumb? Wonder where it is. Last layer is in the no one human could be expected to solve these puzzles type, like the last layers of Animal Well. Sure. The hell is the magnifying glass? I hope it's in this room. But it does not appear to be. Which means I missed it in one of the rooms I passed through. Did I see this? I did see this before. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, now I would really like to get a mail room. That would be nice. Also... interesting. I think setting this to rare is maybe a mistake. Maybe I'll leave it at standard. It definitely does not need to be common. Maybe it needs to be unusual. Like, it's kind of convenient to get to handle key cards to just turn off key card doors. Maybe I just want to set it to common then. Set it to standard and keep it at standard. Yeah, billiard room stays common. Attic at standard, I think, is fine. I'll be able to get it early. I'll be able to take advantage of it because I have solid gem production. All right, what am I doing? Looking for bedrooms is what I'm doing. Show me a nursery. Wow. Okay. There is a trunk. No items. Sure. I guess take my... Ooh. The hallway closet gets me an extra item. All right. Gimme. That is extra helpful. Get opened. Ah, secret garden key, eh? Could probably use that somewhere. Feels like a thing I could use. West bedroom. This, we might make it today. This could be that kind of day. Also, this is my allowance. car keys. Take car keys. This could be a dead end, but I would not be happy with a dead end. Well, I don't want to spend the gem on the boiler room. So I guess we're just taking a storeroom. Oh well. Key. Gem. Swimbird. Hi, Swimbird. Whoa. What's up, buddy? Are you hiding any secrets from me? I don't think you are. I think you are just Swimbird. Still no shovel, though. Pretty sure I saw this one. This is Nuance? This is Nuance. Nuance with the Zeppelins. Now this is blocked off. Yep. That's how that works. Into the bedroom. I probably should have drafted something there, but whatever. The mailroom! Hell yeah! And also, that lets me look at these things. This doesn't let me look at the stamp. This is Vera Shores, the giant turtles. That's cool. This is Mora Jai. I wonder if this is the 8 countries, 8 months thing? But all of these must be recent. So this is probably not it. Anyway, what's in my package? Sleeping mask. Heck yeah. This is the run for the sleeping mask, too. Anything else neat in here? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Stole the Baron's mail. 8 letters in 8 safes. With the weird ransom note. Anyway, sleep mask. Do your thing. Alright, and then this is now my last way into the house. How extra cursed. Well, I guess it's got to be the chapel, because otherwise we're going nowhere. It's sad. So this chapel still doesn't go to the place I want it to. Or in the location I want it to. I think of all of these options, I prefer billiard room. Maybe this will get me some dice. Sheltered chapel. Great. Money. Time to do math. What is 3? 3 is 3. 3 plus 20 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. Times 2 is 2. 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. We're not getting any of the squares or square or digit flips or whatever that we were getting very briefly. What are we doing here? 4. Okay. Times 2 is 8. Times 5 is 40. Divided by 40 is 10, is 1. Keys, love it. Thank you. Great. Love keys. This run is not looking super good. I would have loved a nursery earlier, but this has to be exactly Reading Nook. And there is no world in which I do not take library here, so let's take a library. Old gems. Realm and Rune. Yes. Okay. We desperately need Realm and Rune. I didn't realize what book this was when I took it, but yeah, we 100% need to take that book. I would like to know more about sigils. Three Sanctum keys, correct. 11 upgrade discs. Apparently there is a limit on upgrade discs, which is sad to hear. What's up, Baron Sinclair? Good old Harold. Oh, it's Mount Holly. His first name is Holly. Holly S. Sinclair. Yeah, now we have the Nuance sticker and the Vera sticker. Cool. Yeah, nothing else has changed here. Give me something cool. Drafting Studio is pretty cool. I would love a clock tower, but not from here right now. So let's go. Solarium. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The extra classroom! Yo, get in there. How's this setup? So the back two are the goodies, the bonuses. Middle on the left, first on the right for the doors. Great. So, I think I have now read 1, 3, and 4 from Drafting Strategy. I don't think I found Drafting Strategy Volume 2 anywhere. And I know Drafting Strategy Volume 5 is also available at the library. So that's cool. Man. All right, finally got my extra classroom. Conference room? Dining room. Dining room is pretty good here. Although it leaves us kind of suffering out here. But it does connect to the foundation, and that's pretty important. Nursery! Hell yeah. Was looking for that. More gems. Thank you. No trunk in the nursery? Too bad. Double check all the surfaces. No special items. All right, cool. I would like to enjoy a lunch. What is EN? Do I remember this? I don't know. If EN is actually a prefix, I don't know what it means. All right, well, here we go. Special keys. I would not like to use a Super Garden key here. I'm happy to use a regular key, though. There's that attic. This is a terrible arrangement for the conference room, and also a terrible arrangement for the commissary. Do I just take the attic, then? 8 is a lot of items. Kind of do want the conference room, though. At least it does leave one more door open. Yeah, I'll take the conference room just for the extra door right now. Spreading items. And I've looked over here. None of that is helpful. Haha, classroom number 1, huh? Parlor goes the wrong direction, so I guess we'll take classroom. It's a good thing those don't require gems anymore. And at least this comes with a free apple. And I don't know what grade 1 does for me. But once again, in grade 1. I did want the garage. Oh, I wanted the pool, actually. I could also redraw? No, I do want the pool. I want the pump room to be around. Oh, this could have been the secret garden. Well, I guess instead it's the wine cellar. North will be the secret garden. Yeah, actually perfectly happy for this to be the secret garden if this door's locked. It's not, though. So I guess this is a parlor? Observatory? Get to 40? What was special about 40? I know something was special about 40. Seven different constellations observed in a single night. Dang. Alright, that sounds worth. Demundus Major and Demundus Minor. Southern Cross. The Slice. The Twins. Farmer's Apple. And Clavis the Key. This is quite the haul, actually. Thank you. Quite appealing. I don't think I can reasonably take a Great Hall here. Although I do know how to get through. I definitely know how to get through the Great Hall, he said confidently. We have activated our experiment twice. I think I'm just taking the passageway here. All the doors are locked. I hate that. I don't have enough keys for the Great Hall. I'll take the passageway. No foyer yet. The Rotunda? Absolutely. I could also take a parlor here. No, I like a Rotunda. I'm okay with rotunding. Set us to all kinds of places. Well, all of these are dead ends. Unless I rotate the commissary. How do I feel about rotating the commissary? Pretty good, actually. I feel pretty good about rotating the commissary, I think. And then maybe this will be locked and I can secret garden. I will take a shovel. We need one of those for sure. Salt shaker is probably worth. And I will hold off on forcing a lot of keys into my system. Excellent. What? Oh, it can't be in the corner. I tried. Attempts were made. Vault. It is always vault time. Every day of my life. No extra goodies, but, you know, 40 gold is 40 gold. You know, Today is starting to look like a trading post day. It's really a shame I cannot go back out and re-roll the shelter. Alright, Rotunda. Do your thing. Now is the time to become rotund. Does not fit. Right, Starfish Aquarium. How do I feel about a Starfish Aquarium? Pretty good, actually. My allowance has been raised. Oh, right. Yeah, it's I nearly forgot that it was also a bedroom. So that's a pretty good haul. Look at the starfishies! Does that mean that there's stars in the archive room now? Does this change the archive room because I have changed the aquarium? Wow, that's a question. I guess I'm gonna have to draft the archive room. Oh, this got sheltered? I guess it is technically red. Alright, so the chapel's been sheltered and the aquarium's been sheltered. Kind of pointless, but okay. Thanks, I guess. Do I just take a weight room in order to be able to get to the... Oh, it's sheltered. Hell yeah, I take the weight room. Get sheltered, idiot. And this is the door that I am immediately adjacent to. This is not helpful. Or rather, is maybe helpful. I keep forgetting to open this. I really need to just open this right at the start of the run. Like, just eat the step loss and just go open this immediately at the beginning. Because, wow, this would be a great time to have the crown. While I still have stuff to do. I guess I could go get the crown now. Before drafting any additional things. Still no dice today. And out of keys right now. Oh, that's pretty cursed too. All right, how many steps does it cost me to open up this door and then get back here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can show what I'm doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 into the basement. 10 into the reservoir. Cross into the mines is 11. Back into the reservoir is 12. To the underpass is 13. To the sanctum is 14. Back to the underpass is 15. To the reservoir is 16. To the basement is 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 steps to get back here to pick up the crown. Is this worth it? Is this worth it? This is so heinous. Whereas I could have just burnt what, 1, 2, 3, 4 5, 6, 7, 8 steps at the start of the run in order to open this. You've done this math so many times and you've never bothered. This is a run where I have a lot of steps, right? I have access to quite a lot of additional steps. I think it's, if there's going to be any run where it's worth it, I think this is it. So I think I'm going to go do it. Then we'll come back up this way. Can this open? I suppose I don't mind just dropping a drawing room here and have that doorway open to the passage. Why would I open a door? Because if it could, in theory, connect to the foundation, then I want to know that ahead of time. Because it saves me so many steps to just go straight down to the foundation. It can't be the Great Hall, unfortunately, because I don't have any keys. But I guess it could be the drawing room. And then we can go through the drawing room. And that, I don't think saves me any steps, but it saves me a bunch of clicks in the rotunda. I wonder if we can tell anything from, like, what he's wearing? Like, does that connect to another picture of him that we've seen? That would give me information about the date on the safe? I hate this safe. Alright. Whatever. Still has to go all the way around through there. Mouse is starting to get weird at me. Really should get an actual mouse pad instead of, you know, the half of a folder. Right, my mouse is no longer being weird. As long as we're here... Oh, I didn't even realize that was a keycard door. We should eat. I will just have dinner, thank you. Forgot about a salt shaker. And get my sleep mask bonus. I had already gotten my sleep mask bonus. Well then, what a pointless extra step into the nursery. It's $1. Oh, heck yeah. That's a nice find. Dang. Now, the worst part about this setup right now is that's on the wrong side. Maybe that should be on this side? No, this is still right. It just means that from this side, it takes a couple of extra steps to get everything figured out. Because it needs to be on the far side in order for me to make it into the house from that side in the future. Which is a thing that I think I want to be able to do. What does this do for me? I've been here before, right? It's just the map. And we've gotten some value out of this. Because we've done that thing. This is opened already. The catacombs out to the tomb. The torch chamber. Out to the excavation tunnel. And someday, I will open up the cliffside exit, which will make this far more convenient. It's really annoying that the minecart resets each time. Yeah, and this initial arrangement is interesting. So, if I'm getting into here from the cliffside exit, how do I want this arranged? Then I guess the boat can just be on this side, and I can leave it arranged the way that it was, and that's easy. These connect here, which is information. But I don't know that that's necessarily helpful. Anyway. Back to the mission at hand. The minecart resets for me? The minecart does reset for me. Does the minecart not reset for you? Really? Really? Have I just been pushing it back into position each time? Have every single time I've moved that minecart, I've shoved it back? Because that's awful. Okay, yeah, okay. This could be entirely my fault. Okay, if the minecart doesn't reset, then I'm definitely leaving the boat on this side. Well, once I break down the cliffside exit. Clang, 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 clang. Do I have any information about this sigil yet? Still no. I might have to go back to class in order to pull up more information about Nuance. Not sure where else I've seen information about Nuance. Oh, there's so many books I gotta reread now. You know, I think you're right. I think I have just been pushing it back because every time I leave here, I'm like, okay, I want the boat on the other side, which means I gotta push the minecart forward in order to get through, in order to go up the steps. Huh. But I think for now, maybe I just leave it here, and then I just don't need to worry about anything on the far side. Like... Oh, I guess if I come in from, like, the mining entrance or something, I can still, from that side, push the minecart, go in. When I come out, pull the minecart back. But that does mean that I want this boat on the far side at the end of the day. So that's a thing that I'll have to remember to do. But for now, we can leave it as is. No keycard. Oh, that was a weird noise. That's not a noise I'm used to my body making. Oh, this isn't the way I intended to go, but alright. Oh, there's no other way that I could have gone. I also probably want to finish buying out the commissary. Ooh, gross. Give me the crown. Now I can actually use the crown while still needing to draft. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Nice. Has anything else changed in here? Probably not. Is this me? This must be me, huh? That's cool. I love having my own heraldry shield. Does this make any more sense since the last time I looked at it? The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That could be the Machinarium. Machinarium. They had a sculptor work really quickly. Yeah, right. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I don't know what that one means. I think I know what all the others mean. Although I guess I'm not positive about the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That is definitely suspicious. I have suspicions, but nothing concrete. And only one thing that I am ready to try, and that one thing is difficult to do. Last door of 8 is not the gallery puzzle, correct? I've already done that. I got allowance out of that. I didn't get a sanctum key. There are a lot of 8s in this game. That's fair. I think the Machinarium is my first choice for possible 8 doors. Unless there was a hidden door in the grand hallway, which I suppose is possible, but feels unlikely. All right, let's go buy out the commissary, and then, yeah, I only have one key. The commissary had keys. We're gonna go buy out the commissary, and then continue our run. Eight doors in the grand hallway, but you enter through one of them. That's true. Hello, sir. I would like 3 keys. And also 5 gems. Yes, I would like that too. So the plan then is the weight room and the drawing room. That's really all I have access to at this point. No need to go back into the aquarium really for any purpose, so... The joy of getting your allowance up to stupid numbers is just buying out the entire commissary no matter what it is and not thinking about it. Fair. Alright, let's see what's here. The pump room! I need that. I'm not yet ready to remove the archives. This is a dangerous place to put the pump room, though. And I kind of do want to get in archives, just not immediately. Boiler room doesn't matter, but it is more doors, so maybe we'll just go with the more doors room. Well, this can be locked and that's okay. I suppose I should activate the boiler room. I don't know that it matters much, but like, why not? Oh, there might be... Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. There might be dig spots. The boiler room frequently has spots you can dig. Not today! Still don't know what's up with this red thing, but it is red, so maybe it doesn't matter. Is it casino time? Do I want to remove a dark room? Kind of want to remove a dark room. But also, I'm okay with just taking the casino. I can gamble my 20 and see if I get something good out of it. Or see if I just get red. Ah! Ah! That was so close! I got robbed. That should have been 2 allowance tokens. Well, gambling's for suckers. Don't be a sucker. Right. Right. Yes, of course it doesn't fit there. We have to use a regular key here. Happy to take a clock tower. Do I know what time it is? I guess it'll tell me up there. There's clocks. It's probably long past 1:30 though. It is, in fact, long past 1:30. Too bad. don't know what this thing means. It's got the 4 cardinal directions. And it has the word sacred as the initials. The only place that I think you could use winds here is the Secret Garden. But I don't know that this means anything related to that. The Moon of the North. Southward, I see a swan. Eastward, I see a crow. The Northern Moon. Man, I don't know what any of this means. I do see a swan here, though. And this, I am confident, is Vera. Right? That's what we said this was? This was Vera? Not Vera. Iraja. We believe this to be Iraja. Because Violet. So what do I think happens when it hits 130, huh? If I am here during the sacred hour. I guess I get a Sanctum Key. Did I know that the clock tower has a rook? I did know that the clock tower has a rook. Giant pendulum. Well, at least now we'll have more keys tomorrow. There's no point in opening any other levers. However, I don't know what happens if we go south. I've seen north and west and east. Is south a south door? Does the Secret Garden have literally all of the levers? No! South is a copy of the Orinda Ares sigil. That's helpful. Do I have all of this information? Yes, I have all of this information. Okay, cool. So this is 2 levers in the Secret Garden, east and west. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I already had all of this information. So this is neat, a neat way to get it, but not what I needed. I will take this, thank you. That sounds delightful. Can't believe the Secret Garden has no dig spots. I guess this spot is barren on the map. Ah, 1 dig spot. All right. We already have the full Fen Ares sigil also. Like, that's just in Realm and Rune. Guess let's go this way. Short on keys for sure. Definitely not a ballroom. Do I take a gallery? That feels pretty pointless. Gallery could be rarer. I do already have a sledgehammer, but I could buy a star anyway. This is a pretty unfortunate pull. I guess I probably should have taken the ballroom anyway and then gone around to the drawing room for my next pull. Yeah, I'm never gonna see another axe, am I? So mad. I want there to be infinite axes. I want to remove the gem cost of all of the rooms. Alright, does any of this matter to me? Not especially, no. Keep my money. Yeah, okay. Then I'll just go around to the other side. I will burn the steps in order to get better draw rates. Not that this does anything, but it does have something to connect to. Cost me a key either way. Let's get some better results. Hallway? Hallway works. And gives me a key back. In fact, I desperately needed that key. Aww. Cloister's good if the doors aren't all locked. Start with this one. Pump room, hell yeah. Oh, and it connects to the foundation too. Yahtzee. Alright, can finally finish draining the pool. We'll put this back in the kitchen. Actually, I think I want the kitchen to be full anyway. I would like the kitchen to have water. Kitchen. 2, 3, 4. Goes to here. Give the kitchen water. And then the pool needs to drain into vat 1. So we need to drain vat 1 into... I guess we could put, like... put it into the green room temporarily? I think it makes more sense to put it into the reservoir temporarily. No, that's difficult. That's difficult. Let's not do that. I guess the fountain is the best place to mess around here. Fountain is probably the easiest way to mess around. And then we can flip this. And then refill the fountain. Then we can drain the pool. What? That's the wrong direction. Oops. Alright. Fully drained pool is exactly what I wanted out of this. Should we go back to the pool? Pool's not that far away. And I get to go through the conference room and get all the fruit. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's go eat some fruit. Oh, and apples are extra delicious today? Wow, what a great day. Love it when apples are extra delicious. Now... Oh, the money is gone. I guess it's just the trunks. I'm not opposed to that, I suppose. Hey, look, keys. All right, we can keep playing the game. Good swim trunks. Honestly, well done. All right, let's start with this corner here. Office is a good find here. Because it is a free gem. And also, we can check on the experiment. And spread gold. Yeah, this is a great time to spread gold. Could also run payroll? Although we have none of those on the estate at the moment, so maybe don't bother. There is no point in doing this, but I'm doing this anyway. Need to be additionally fruity today. Hey, being fruity is great. How's that radiation monitor looking? Big numbers. Hey, all the doors are opened. Cool. Well, now if I see a Great Hall, I'm definitely drafting it. Should I start from here or from the other side? I guess it doesn't matter. Does that open the locker room? Oh, man. I don't want the blueprint, the parlor, because I want to mess around with the things. But the locker room... Well, spreading keys means I know exactly where to go for more keys. Doesn't open lockers, it just opens doors. Oh, yeah, I did try this before, didn't I? But I know where to go for more keys, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go for more keys. Spend some of my almost triple-digit steps. Money and key. Money and key. Really hope I find a showroom today. That would be great. Seems like it would be a good day for a showroom. Where am I going? Yes, through here. Eight keys. That's a fair number of keys. Freezer might add fun. Freezer would be fun. Empty. Empty. Cursed. I've already seen this one. Who do we think Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for? Right. No dark rooms? Remove dark room? Get gem? Remove dark room, get gem. Sounds great. Is this gonna have it? It's only on rank 5, but it is very late in the day. All right. That's the Sanctum key. That's great. And this is a full house. Wow. What a great day. Workshop? I don't have all of the things that I would want to do workshop-y things. Since we just took notes on what could possibly be useful in a workshop. I mean, I guess I could go in because I still don't know what the question mark is. Yeah, there's a door into there. That's not a problem. And all the doors are open. So that's not a problem either. I guess workshop is probably better for me than 3 gems. Also has a broken lever, but no power pack. I don't know that it could have 2 things in there. That would be very nice. All right, so Salt Shaker doesn't combine with any of the things I currently have. Salt Shaker or Magnifying Glass and Metal Detector is a thing I already know. Sleeping Mask doesn't combine with any of the things I currently have. It shows up. But like either the Salt Shaker or the Sleeping Mask could be this question mark, whatever it is. But I don't have any of the other things that it could combine to anyway, so it's probably not. None of these things are things that I want to make at the moment anyway, right? Dowsing Rod is a little late. Very late to the party. All of these things are late to the party. I would make a Powered Sledgehammer if I could. But, and I also want to find out what the Shovel Broken Lever combo is. I know that needs probably also the battery pack. Seems extremely likely. And then there is another use for the battery pack with either the compass, the coin purse, or some other thing for the remaining contraptions. So unless I find exactly a battery pack or a coin purse, I guess, or a compass in this room, it's kind of pointless to do anything in the workshop. But at least got the broken lever. Actually, can I get the dowsing rod? Would the dowsing rod be helpful here? No, I don't have a I don't have a compass. Right, yes, that's exactly the problem. No compass. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Did it always have 4? I think it did always have 4. Use some more of these keys. Sure. All right. Yeah, fine. Trophy. The Full House. You have been awarded the Full House trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Heck yeah. Productive day. Oh. Nice. So there should be a major item on this side. Oh, no, just a gem. And I mean, why not open more doors? Mostly irrelevant, but why not? So many levers. And this is the actual way out if I wanted to go out. Well, quite the day. And I still am sitting on 73 steps. What am I going to do with these steps? Go back to the armory, buy it out. And then... what else did I want to do today? Still haven't figured out how to get into here. Look in my inventory? I mean, I have the crown. Oh, I do have a sanctum key. Yes, correct. Correct. I have a sanctum key. That's a good point. Completely forgot that I picked that up. It's even like bright yellow. It doesn't disappear if I don't use it, right? Like if I don't use it, does it end up back where I found it? Or does it stay in my inventory? You just have to get it again. Okay. So it ends up back where I found it. All right, that makes sense. No additional clock rooms, unfortunately. Would have been very cool for the clock tower to get more than that. Wow, they like really go out of their way to make sure you notice that 130 is important. Anyway, to the foundation. Anything need to change here? No. Pool is fully empty, and greenhouse is fully empty because we still want to experiment with that. Yep, correct. Doesn't let me open my inventory while I'm going down the elevator. Too bad. Lets me open my inventory when I'm waiting for the rotunda to finish rotunding. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Yeah, that's what it does, right? It's a rotunda. You press the button and then it rotunds. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. English is a very normal language. All right, here we are, Orinda Aries, and I know exactly what this needs to look like. So, let's get that set. There we go. Black is the circles. The moats. There we go. No? What am I missing? Oh, the beams. The beams are wrong. Right, the beams are fog. This one? Wait, that's the right arrangement of beams. Hold on, now I gotta go back to the right arrangement of beams. Okay. And then this needs to be... Hello? There we go. And then we need to change the color. And... what? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's another thing! There needs to be another thing! What is the extra thing? I'm confused. This? There it goes. Now we need to change the color again. Is that the right thing for Orinda Aries? Hold. I know I have a picture of this. Yes. That is the fog for Orinda Aries. There we go. All right. Orinda Ares covered. There's an Orinda Ares stamp. Oh yeah, I've definitely never seen that one before. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh. Oh. I see. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Hubert. Okay, so Orinda Ares is first. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. So let's rearrange things here. Orinda Ares is first. Something is second. Arch Ares we know was third. Fourth. Whoa. Okay. Fourth, fifth, sixth. Seventh was Vera. And eighth is Nuance. Picture of Arindia. These like statues, those are cool. Notes, thank you. Statues. Statues are cool. Morajai box, the Orinda Ares variation. Among the rarest and most valuable, when black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay, and we need black in each corner, and I don't remember what green does. Green swaps corners, okay. And yellow goes up. I need to get this up top, huh? Oh no. Now we're burned. We don't want to move the black one down, so I guess we're moving the green one down. Swap that. How do I get another black across? Ah, I know how I get another black across. That way. Perfect. We've been rewarded an allowance token. Heck yeah, allowance. Alright. So this is first. Second and third. Third would be Arch Ares. What does this say about we arrived here after a few days of sailing. Made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Skip a few. Choo-choo. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if trains? Already have those stamps? I think I already have the stamps. I definitely didn't have the Orinda Ares stamp. Fairly certain I have the Arch Ares numbers. How am I determining the order of the other numbers? The order of the doors. I am assuming that the doors correspond... Yeah, I have the Arch Ares stamp. I am assuming that the order of the doors corresponds with the order of the visits. Especially given that the Orinda Ares one seemed to indicate to me that it was first. Deeply loved my time here at Vera. What does he mention here? Even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. I guess there's also dates, right? Like, we might be able to get that information out of the dates that are sent. But I'm not sure that the dates are actually consistent across countries. Like, what the hell does 225-10-166 even mean? But yeah, reasonably likely that the rest of this lines up. And of course, we still don't have enough information about Nuance to be able to fill this in. What were those numbers? My guesses as to the 8 countries in 8 months puzzle that exists in room 46. Yeah, this Zeppelins for Nuance is gonna have to be... We know that 3 rays for Arch Ares. And Orinda Ares. We actually know that it's 3 rays for Orinda Ares as well, now that that's resolved. So it seems pretty likely that Iraja is also going to be trains. So it's going to be the same 3-ray coordination, 3-ray setup as Orinda Ares and Arch Ares. Seems likely. We have no idea what Zeppelins could possibly be for Nuance, or what the weather is like, or what they represent. A lot of options still there. But we can be done with the Inner Sanctum. And also done with this run, I think. Certainly nice to have finally filled out all 45. But yeah, that is definitely just a trophy and not progression. What do I still need to do this run? Just a little bit more running around. We're going to try some stuff out. I have plenty of steps to try stuff out. We got to take the boat across in order to keep this set up the way I want it to be set up. But that's fine. I do kind of want to see whether or not I can relight these candles. I can. What do you suppose that does? Is that going to close the thing? Doesn't do anything. Huh. That's not what I expected to happen. That's really not what I expected to happen. Okay. Anything else that I want to do in the house? Could go back to the library, see if I filled out the stamps page. I'm pretty close. Nothing to do in the workshop. Well, probably nothing to do in the workshop. Ended up buying out the armory. Could go gamble some more at the casino, but that went poorly the other day and is likely to continue to go poorly. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else that I want to do here today. I can't, yeah. Why not spend it? Because it takes so long to gamble it all away. And no king drafted today. Any other clues for the third microchip? None. None whatsoever. Oh, right. I can't go up here unless I started here. This is why I end up always pushing that minecart back, because I'm either stuck here or I gotta push the minecart back to get into the house proper. I did draft the office. Why? Oh, that's right. Office is the king. I didn't draft the study, though, and that's my only known queen. Her ladyship's chamber, also a queen. Did I draft walk-in closet? I feel like I drafted walk-in closet. No. Maybe that was last run. Yeah, if I can get myself out of armories, I think I want to. Pretty sure walk-in closet is not the queen, though. You're right, though. Walk-in closet was... Did I even draft it? I was gonna try the cloister. Too bad. Yeah, okay, doesn't count. I can get everything except the queen now, I think. Not gonna let me drop it there? That's fascinating. Do I have no? Okay. I was gonna be very surprised if I had none of those drafted. But I guess we can play around a little bit. Too bad. I'm pretty sure none of these are the queen, though. I don't think I have any queens drafted. Unless there's a room that has, like, multiple chess pieces in it. But that seems unlikely. Yep, no queens. Too bad. All right. Well, I want the ship the boat to stay where it is, and I want the minecart to stay where it is. So I guess instead of doing anything else, I'll just call it a day here. Is there anything else on my list that I think I need to do in the existing rooms? I think not. I think I'm good. I think I can reasonably just call it a day. All right. All right. I do think I have time for one more run, as long as I'm not going into, you know, the multiple hour runs again. Right? I have about an hour and a half left in stream, and I really don't want to go late tonight. Hang on. Hang on, sorry. All right, yeah, let's do one more run. Let's see how far we get. Worst case, I have to cut the run early, and that's not a huge deal. I'm probably planning on doing a lot more runs at this point. All right, first things first, do I have a tomb? Yep. Sorry about this. Just managing evening plans. Okay. Damn it. I really need to come here with dice. It's starting to seem like, cuz it's really rough trying to put this together otherwise. All right, well, tool shed. Yo, the wrench? This is the first time I've seen this. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Cool. I wonder if the wrench goes into a contraption. As long as I'm out here, I want to see what this part of the house looks like. How much can we see of the east side? This will cost me a step, but that's fine. Not a lot, but not nothing. But I don't think this is good enough to actually see what's in the stained glass if I get the chapel out on this side. And then the other question is, do I run down and open up the antechamber? I might as well. Do it now as opposed to needing to do it later. Is this the door? What's going on here? That's the chest room. Here we go. Okay, so it does remember the minecart location. And I have just been pushing it back into place each time. Jeez. The underpass. Wow, this is so many steps. Six into the underpass. 55 into the reservoir. We're not yet in the reservoir. Why are we not yet in the reservoir? Oh, 55 into the abandoned mines. We just never go into the reservoir. All right. I guess there's some locations here that are... some parts of this area that are location neutral. 54 to the precipice. And then 53 back into the outside of the house. Okay, that cost 10 steps. That's a lot of steps. Actually, that's pretty cursed. I don't know that I'm going to be doing this every run. Maybe if I get this handled. Because then it's like, from here, 1 into the basement, 2 into the reservoir, 3 into the underpass, 4 to the sanctum, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still a huge number of steps. Jeez. Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad from the foundation. So I should just do it from the foundation instead of doing it from the outside. But I should remember to do it from the foundation whenever we get to the foundation. This is a good place for a den. I would love a parlor, but I also love the extra doors. This is fine. Fine. This is fine. Keys and gems. Key, gem, swimbird. No shovel. Metal detector and gear wrench. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. This is exactly what I was looking for. Reading nook here is perfect. Take a key. Stuff on the ground? No. And then take a library. Oh, why is the library cursed? Alright, well, I'm still taking the library. Because the important stuff here is Realm and Rune. Oh, graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Good. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Alright. The core. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils, sure. The rays. Transportation. Here we go. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? All right. This is the stuff. This is what we were looking for. 8 rays are ship routes. 4 rays non-cardinal, roads, streets, carriages. The other 4 rays is horses / rough trails. 3 rays for trains, confirmed. This 5 rays is zeppelins. Hooray! Okay. So then nuance is zeppelins 5 rays. East and west is camels. So that's probably, no, Vera we've already done. This could be Morajai, but I think Morajai is ships. Iraja is going to be trains. So maybe Kararaka? And, oh yeah, Vera is turtles. Vera is turtles. Okay, so Kararaka might be 2 rays. Turtles. 5 short rays. Weather, the style of ray. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. This is information that we already have. Moats. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. I think this is also information we already fully have. What are my notes on moats? Yeah, moats we have fully. These pages were the ones that were really screwed up, the transportation pages. So this is full information that we already had. And then borders is also information that we already had, I think. Although there is a final missing page after this. Oh, an explanation of what's happening. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. And this is the last page. All right. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Realm and Rune, for finally providing the missing piece of information. And then the rest of it I already have pictures of, so I don't need to do anything about that. What are the different... This is rainy, which I have indicated for Hourglass. I have rainy... Oh, that's... I think that's what I have for Iraja. Yeah. Okay. So this is... Trains 3 rays. So Iraja's figured out once I find where that one is. Have we solved the newly unlocked sigils? I am missing information about nuance. And otherwise, I have Fen Ares and Iraja completely mapped out for when I finally open those. And Morajai and Kararaka are question marks. Vera, I think I had all but one of the pieces of information resolved, and I figured that last bit out via trying all of the different combinations. Yeah, I think Vera, I was missing one piece, and I don't remember which piece I was missing. Probably the ray arrangement. And then I just brute forced it, because I had everything else. Cool. And now that I have the ray arrangement, I could have just actually had that. That would have been obvious. All right. What else have we got? Man, these keep being weird. Why are you arranged so weirdly, Parlor? It's a bad place for the drawing room, too. I guess we just spare him it here. Spare bedroom club, yep. Wow, they really like giving me food in the spare bedroom. Spare bedroom is sick. Nursery? Do nursery. I want to open up to the left. Ugh, this is so busted either way. All right, yeah, let's take the nursery then. Give me more steps. I kind of need them. I have burnt like 20 steps on doing garbage outside. Hey, it's dice. I could have used that earlier. You know, I think next time I am not going to do my outside room until I have dice, so that I can potentially reroll. Dig harder for the tomb. All right, here's a good place for a drawing room. Let's go. I'm gonna hit this every time. One of these days, I will determine what date is relevant for this thing. But, I don't know that today is that day. I could redraw here. Also, quest bedroom? Quest bedroom, let's look at, we're looking a little light on opportunities if we take the quest bedroom here, but maybe it's worth. Why tomb? Because I still need the key in order to read her ladyship's diary. Well, the compass is a nice find here. Something on the floor here? Or on the floor in the other room? Seems like on the floor in the other room. Yep. Extra key. Nice key. Oh, and then also an extra key here. Well then, I suppose I'll just take those. This isn't exactly what I am looking for. Observatory is not bad. 43 stars. The Sail. Clavis. Is this Draxus? I think this is flowers. Cool. See flyer for details. Commissary, kitchen, and locksmith. And bookshop doesn't matter because it's already sold out. This might be the chapel location I am looking for. I'll give this a shot. Let's see if this actually changes anything. This is still pretty close to the exit, so it doesn't cost me too many steps to make this happen. No, it doesn't change anything on the outside. Okay, I can't see from here. That's too bad. Like, it would have to be here or here. Chest in the library? What the hell are you talking about? I don't think I've seen a chest in the library. There was one in there that you saw earlier? My bad. That might be the trunk that I missed the last run. Yeah, I don't have a... I wouldn't use a normal key on it, not this early. So if there was one in the library, then I guess I missed it. Commissary is cheaper today, so we might as well take the commissary. Maybe I'll get some cheap gems. Keep that die for later. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. All right, buy it all out. This is great. I feel like running shoes are usually 8. I'm not sure why running shoes are still 8 here. What have we got here? Okay, yes. Parlor opens the correct direction, and I am out of gems. That sounds perfect. But if there is a trunk in the library, then maybe I'll go back to that now? Yeah, maybe I'll go back to that now. Oh, yeah, there's totally a trunk in the library. I just completely missed it. All right, great. 1,000,000 keys? Fantastic. Yeah, I did not even see this. Just completely glossed it over. I didn't even know it was possible to get a trunk in the library. That's great. Learned something today. Learned a lot of things today, let's be honest. Been a good day for learning things. Now I'm looking everywhere. What else have I missed? Alright, a couple of extra bucks tossed to the tithe. The piggy bank that I will never see again. This box contains the gems. Neat. The blue box has a true statement. So if this is true, that's true. Otherwise, they're both false. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true. Which means both of these are empty. And this is false. Which means this doesn't have the gems. So this can't be true. This... So this has to be false? Both of these have to be false, and then this is true? If this is false, then the empty boxes both have false statements. Oh, that does work, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. This box does contain the gems. Nice. Nice gems. Quality logic. All right, this is a good courtyard location. I will work with that. That's fine. Hey, look. Flowers. And a shovel. Cool. Keys? Sure. Alright, the important one to do is here, because this one needs to go both east, or both west and north. So this is where I'm going to be burning dice on. Oh, or I'll just get security exactly where it needs to be. Fine, great, love it. Oh, currently standard. This is fantastic. Security can stay standard. Security doesn't need to be more often or less often. Security definitely doesn't need to be rare. I think I am happy with security at standard. It cost a gem. Otherwise, security at commonplace would be dope. So I will leave it at standard. And immediately run into this mess. Thanks, buddy. Alright, well, first things first. Let's lower the security level. And change the offline mode. Gear wrench is why you love Eelquarium. Which one is Eelquarium? Did I miss anything else? No. Good. Great. Love it. And let's get an experiment set up. Time to experiment. Experiment early, experiment often. Please send me more letters. None of these things are letters. Alright, we're gonna find some trash, though. Randomly gain a key, a gem, or a die. I can do the locked trunk in 40, actually. That's pretty easy to work with. We just have to have locked trunks around. But I can also prioritize drafting a swimming pool. And then I will have all the steps I could possibly need. That sounds great. This is a problem, though. A key! Cool. Nothing of interest. Cool. An unremarkable rock. Cool. Alright, we do need to get out this way. Not laboratory. Kitchen is not facing the direction I want. Neither is the bedroom. I wanted to go down into this area here. I guess I don't need to be worried too much about filling out the entire house, huh? Because I've already got the trophy. So what is my goal this run? We don't have a tomb. What else am I trying to do? Get enough money to buy out the, what's it? Buy out the showroom? I did get the full house trophy. I don't have a magnifying glass this time. I need to figure out the cloister, but I don't know that I'm just going to do that. I'm not getting classrooms this time. I feel like we figured out the study 44 letter code, and I don't know that it helped. I could Ooh, I could prioritize the laboratory here to try and get a big mechanarium. That actually feels reasonable. What was the thing I saw in the bookshop? That's maybe worth checking out. The thing I saw in the bookshop was... this. I don't know how well that shows up. There we go. But the way the books were arranged kind of color codes and shows a possible arrangement of rooms in the house. So I'm wondering if maybe if I get that arrangement of rooms in the house, it'll do something. Yo, random. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But that's certainly difficult to force. Especially 3 bedrooms in a row like that. Very difficult to accomplish. I think I'm probably out of doing that this time. And there's also, like... I'm not even sure what that book on the left is. Whether that's an actual color or just gray. It kind of looks just gray in the picture. So maybe this isn't real. But, like, the blue, yellow, green, black, purple, that could all be very real. I don't know what the gray would be. Maybe it's not a thing. That feels a little narrow. It's probably not a thing. But yeah, let's see if I can get cog rooms. Let's get a lot of cog rooms. That's cool. Laboratory can stay standard. Actually like laboratory at common. I want this to show up as often as possible. Oh, no, thank you. Good call. Nothing else to do here. I already have an experiment going. Let's continue opening doors. This door is locked. Well, fortunately, I have 12 keys. Pretty unconcerned. Take an attic? Take an attic. I got more doors. I don't have the gems for that. We will not be taking an attic. Maybe this is a redraw. Don't super like archives here. Casino, eh? It's like, I don't like archives, so I'm going to reroll. And in the reroll, see another archives. Terrible news. Yes, I have found 2 levers for every door. No, I found 2 levers for east, right? Because the secret garden also has an east lever. So the secret garden has 2 levers in it. I don't know if there's... Pretty sure when you reroll the rooms I've already seen are excluded, then why isn't archives coming up? Because the archives was exactly in that previous roll. So... I'm pretty sure that's not true. At any rate, I guess I'll take the casino here. Spend all of my remaining gems. This is maybe a poor choice. And wager my 20. Come on, 2 allowance tokens. Ah! Alright, well, at least I made more money back. It looked like it was gonna drop there, and then it, like, pushed further back, and then it looked like it was gonna drop in the red, and then it got pushed further back again. Damn. Scary. This door is locked. Okay, but is this door locked? That's a real question. Let's find out. I don't know that I wanted to burn steps instead of keys. I maybe should have just burned the key, but whatever. This door is also locked. Fine. Be that way. Definitely cannot take an attic here, so... Bedroom? step count is garbage. Garbage. And I haven't seen any more trunks yet, so we really do need to find a swimming pool first. Alright, I guess it's a cloister, it's fine. Good thing cloister is free. There's gems! There's gems on the inside! Arinda, help me! Don't just stand there! Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I have a gem? I thought I was completely out of gems. I was just mashing this because I thought it wasn't going to work. I got a gem in the bedroom. Oh, okay. Well, happy to have a pool. This is some garbage. And I am ready to come back to the pool in order to reset my step count if I need to. So I now have I now have 80 more steps. If that's what I need. Chamber of Mirrors? Chamber of Mirrors ends the run. Kitchen does not end the run. I like that about Kitchen. Kitchen? Do I like Kitchen? I don't like Kitchen. I guess I'm not mad at Kitchen. It just doesn't do anything for me. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, redraw. Gift shop is not bad. Gift shop is a lot of doors. One thing I do like is a lot of doors. Do I have the money for anything? What is still on sale? Nope, 110 for the Swimbird plushie, and otherwise we are SOL. Start with this, I guess. It's locked. That's fine. I have keys. I have keys for days. Locker room is not super helpful, but nothing here is super helpful. I could turn keys into maybe other things in the locker room. Most likely gems, yeah. Oh, yeah, gems, huh? I don't have the gems to buy a locker room. Oh, that's pretty cursed. That's pretty bad. Alright, well, I don't need the bunk room because I have steps for days, so please give me gems. Hey, look, it's a gems. And a die. That's pretty much the best thing I could have asked for there. This sucks. Nope, none of these things. Please let me out. Boudoir lets me out. Dark room also lets me out. Walk-in closet also ends the run. I guess boudoir is it. Boudoir has a gem. It does have a gem. It's one thing we like about boudoir is it gives me gems. Well, gems singular. But, you know, whatever. And dice. So that my next room has better shots of being something relevant. I don't even know what I'm going for anymore. This is pretty cursed, though. Still not enough for the attic. Hallway is the end of the run. So we reroll here. Dark room is not the end of the run. But it's pretty close. Think we reroll here again. Passageway works. God damn it. What was I going to do with the closet? It was already over. The walk-in closet doesn't get me anywhere. I can't go anywhere if I take the closet. You think the closet is going to have exactly a security key card? Not with my luck. The utility closet? Oh, that's true. That could have opened the door for security. Weight room is painful here, but I have steps for days, so I'm actually not that concerned about it. And I do like opening doors. Especially this door. Go back? Go back. Let's get the thing. Let's get the crown. Oh! Oh! I already had a quest bedroom. Wow, what a great day. I was just walking straight forward and like, I can't walk forward. What's going on? Invisible walls? No. Visible podiums. Completely normal podiums. I want to take a picture of this, because I didn't last time. This is the blackmailing, which was information from the office, I think? 8 realms in 8 months. So what do we have? What information do we have on 8 realms in 8 months? We started off in Orinda Ares. I don't know where we went second. The third place we went was Arch Ares. So it seems pretty likely that second was either Iraja or Fen Ares. Second could be Fen Ares. Probably Fen Ares. Because we know 8th is Nuance. 4th, we don't know. 4th, 5th, 6th, we don't know. But we know 7th is Vera, which is down here. And 8th is Nuance. So this is where we're at. Does this make more sense? Like 5, 6? Maybe something like that? But I don't really need to brute force it at this point. We can open up a few more Sanctum doors and get the rest of this information later. I like these windows. Whoa! If I hurry, maybe I can draft a clock tower. Get out of here, Dark Room. Give me my gem back. Well, I have exactly one option, so I'll take it. Pump room can become rare. I never need to see this anymore. Well, I don't never need to see it. I don't never need to see it. I think I'm happy with this unusual for now still. Because I probably need to figure something out with a greenhouse. I've just not seen a greenhouse ever since that, like... It's been so long since I've seen a greenhouse is the point I'm making. Here, have a key. Servants' quarters, eh? I do have one of these rate room doors is openable. Oh, this is important. I think it's time to take the utility closet, actually. Yeah, standard is still fine for utility closet. All right, gymnasium off, dark room off and on, garage on, keycard entry system off. And now I can finally get around this house. How far away is the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the pool? I can open one more door first. You garage? Do you have the car keys? Not this run. Patio? I can open the patio. And then I am spreading gems into the cloister where I can't get them. and the courtyard where I can. And the patio will also have flowers, which was just gems. So yeah, that's probably worth. Oh! That's a surprise. I didn't think I was going to ever be able to see that again. So that's a little weird. Does the conservatory have information about the greenhouse? I feel like the conservatory has a lot of information about things that are only draftable in unique ways, and I don't remember whether or not the conservatory had information about the greenhouse. Locked, eh? That's handleable. This does not end the run because I can still go back to security and to cloister. And I gotta go back that way anyway soon. So I guess her ladyship's chamber is fine. Greenhouse is one of those only on the outside rooms. Yeah, there's a bunch of green rooms that are only east or west. I assumed the greenhouse was one of those. That makes a lot of sense to me. That's not surprising. I don't have a walk-in closet yet, but maybe I could take a walk-in closet at some point. Or I could buy keys? Or I could get more keys? We'll just take her ladyship's chamber. It is the queen, which is potentially helpful for later. Ooh, a telescope. What does that do? Ah. That's a little late to the party. We've already observed things. There's directional requirements? Oh, I could see that. Does it never end? Trying to remember the one green room that I did draft. The one time I drafted the green room. And the green room... Hang on. Hold. I guess I can get the information about this. Greenhouse, yeah. It has one door. Always warm as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. Garden, however, should be scolded if the soil here is dry. The flower beds are devoid of all signs of life. Yes, I think you can only get it going north and south. I don't think you can get it coming in from the side. So I think you have to draft the greenhouse either coming north on the right side or south on the east side. If that's true. And no matter what, you can't get it coming in from the left, is what it seems like. This might actually work either way, north or south, but it definitely seems like you can't get it coming in from the left. I'm not sure. Anyway, purple Iraja. Iraja's purple. Iraja Hourglass is purple. Do I have this written down? I know exactly what the Iraja sigil looks like, should I ever find it. Where am I going here? I guess let's find out what this dead end is. Yeah, all this sucks. Get out of here, Darkroom. And give me a gem. And now I can no longer do the thing. Drafting studio? Yes, absolutely drafting studio. Every day of my life, drafting studio. Vestibule, I suppose? Vestibule seems maybe interesting. Solarium seems like it's more likely to have interesting things in it. And dormitory also maybe could have interesting things in it. Whereas vestibule is looks like an interesting room mechanically. Take the solarium. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Get in there, solarium. What information do we have here? The nooks are in the near left and right, and the exits are in the far left and right. Wow, that's convenient. Is this helpful? This does look like the actual globe. Fascinating. Globes are weird. Oh! Well, we found our 6th safe. That's cool. What's today? December 10th. Is it today? It's not today. All right, well, that's going on the to-do list. Once again, accidentally closing my notes instead of minimizing them. Oh man, what date do I think is the code for this? This doesn't have a date. This is just the January issue. Too bad. Does this have any information? Is the bookshop here? Oh, neat. Woo! Names! This is definitely not the first time I've drafted this room. This is the first time I've been in here with a magnifying glass. Which angels are those? Where is my... Here we go. Deja, I think, is the farmer. I don't know that these names matter, but I do love world building. And then the one on the other side is the jockey. Lydia. Here. Cool. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Neat. Very neat. Wow. What what a productive drafting room. Drafting studio has a pawn. Really? All right. Ah, I already knew that. Good. Good for me. I love knowing things. gosh. All right, well, now I have 3 safes that I have no idea what the codes are for. I guess this might be it. This seems unlikely also, but we can try November 7th. Yeah, I didn't think so. What do I do about that? There's so many dates it could be. I don't want to just sit here and try random dates. I definitely don't feel like it is particularly obvious when you find a date associated with a safe. I feel like that is my biggest problem with these, is there's so many dates around, and it doesn't seem very easy to figure out which of those dates are associated with the relevant things. I certainly can't get the trophy room. All of these close me off, which is really sad. Servants' quarters. We don't have an office, and I'm not convinced that we'll be able to get an office. But servants' quarters lets me run payroll and do something, maybe, relevant. I'm actually curious about the servants' quarters. First off, the keys are always nice to have. Wow, that's a lot of keys. They were still all just regular keys, though. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? 7 keys, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang. Okay. 12 major keys. And then this is not news. So I have opened the office safe, the boudoir safe, and the shelter safe. I have not opened the study safe, the drawing room safe, or, as you have now seen, the drafting studio safe. All right, well, I guess I have a million steps again, so I'm not particularly concerned about hacking my way into the pool right now. I do need gems, though. Maybe I'll open one of these? Oh my god, there was a keycard here? This keycard was just here the whole time? My inability to see things is really not going well for me. Also, there's another thing on the floor here. Oh, yeah, okay, great. I definitely think it would be beneficial to me if I could be more observant. I think that would be really cool. If only I could notice things the first time I pass them. That would be very cool. That would be a cool thing that could happen. Alright, we're going to crack one of these. Alright, I got a gem out of it. The other one I am going to leave for if I need more steps. Although I don't think I'm going to need more steps. But at least I have one gem out of this. How does this keep showing up? That's very weird. All of these are dead ends. Alright, I guess we're taking... It doesn't matter. I guess we're taking the billiard room. That's fine. This run was very productive. In that more questions were asked. Alright. 5 is 5. 3 plus 1 squared is 16. 3 squared is 9. Oh, the color of it is when I do it. That makes sense. 3 squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 and divided by 2 is still 16. I am good at math. Ah. A silver key. Fantastic. I'll put that to good use in the 0 doors that remain. All right, cool. Good run. Many goals accomplished, and also my allowance is now 48. So I feel pretty good about this. Anything I need to do before I call it a day? I think I need to go back into the foundation and make sure that the boat is in the right place. I need to make sure that the boat is in the right place. And past that... Oh, I guess there's still another trunk I could open in the pool. Not that I'm expecting that to do much. I would one of these days like to draft the greenhouse again. That would be nice. All right, let's open the last trunk. And continue to be mad about cloisters. Very excited about being mad about the cloister. Oh, okay. Same results. Cool. Make sure the boat's in the right place, and then call it for the day. Someday, powered sledgehammer. But today is not that day. Boat's in the right place, the minecart is in the right place, and now I can't get out of here because the elevator is up. But that's fine. I'll just go drown myself in the fountain. It's too bad I can't throw a coin in from here. All right, calling it a day. Well done, everybody. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I have her ladyship's chamber. I don't have the office, and I don't have the master bedroom. Nope. Okay, no kings. Idiots! There will be a king! But not today. I don't know why I suddenly needed to channel Lion King, but there you go. Have that. Take that one with you. But yeah, this is gonna be it for tonight.